out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan, Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Watford out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the three slot. And it's blocked. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Tatum. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
George, no good. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum, getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. White, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Maxey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Queta, the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics another three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's George. Rebound, Boston.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 8 points.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. It's Brown on the wing. Down low, Paul George with the steal. Embiid's shot is good.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Pass to Keita. A 3-ball. Hauser misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Inside. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Hauser the pass to White. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. The 76ers trail by 3. And here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Keita. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Hauser the pass to Keita. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The 76ers are gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Goes up with the stripe. And the basket by Tatum. Tatum's got 10.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. 76ers ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back over to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. And Embiid pulls it down. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. over Pritchard. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Inside, Tatum, automatic.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Brown. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer, Pritchard. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Puts up a deep 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Hey Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's blocked. And Tatum driving. And the dunk by Tatum.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
Here's Maxey. Misses in close. The Celtics have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Drills the three-pointer. Oubre's got his second bucket tonight.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Maxey against Pritchard. Embiid with the screen on Pritchard. Oubre outside. Lock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Celtics with the lead. Queta, the pass to Hauser. Pass to Tatum. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Back to Hauser. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Left side, George. Outside, Maxey with 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Derek White. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Uses both hands to slam it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And that one's good. Bona. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. The 76ers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Celtics making a switch here. Ours is checked in. The 76ers leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Screen by Watford. Grimes passes to Watford. 76ers moving the ball around. Banked in off the glass. Watford's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And White, the bucket on the assist by Harper. White's got 6 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Pass to Watford. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Bona. Off on the layup. Austin's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And here's Harper from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the inside. Bona. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Launches a 3. Not as good in the 76ers lead. He's cut to just 1 point on the basket from Walsh.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's deflected. White against Lowry. Back to White. Pass to Walsh. Now Harper. Edwards defending. For the lead. He lays it in. And the Celtics lead by 1. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Watford. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
So both teams changing it up here. And so he makes both from the line. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's tipped. One-on-one here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
Sam Hauser's checked in for the Celtics. Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum?
Oh, my God.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's White. Here's Cada. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail. Pass to Maxey. To the middle. Stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Up again. Rebound by the 76ers.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Back to Watford. Now here is George. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, it's unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Personal foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Watford out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the center position. Here's George, and the layup is good. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Tatum. Here's George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Maxey. Brown, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Edgecombe, no good. Boston is gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Brown, no good. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. 4 on the shot clock. Oubre sets the screen for George. Over Brown. And that one's good, George. And the 76ers lead by 2.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Got a piece of it. Here's Hauser, covered by Oubre. Over to the left wing. Cada, the pass to Pritchard. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Embiid there for the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Yep, that goes down.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Now here's Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Does not go. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now Pritchard, it's tipped and stolen by Maxey. Jumps up. The rim robber, making no mistake.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Maxey against Pritchard. George with the screen on Pritchard.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. So it's the Celtics now. Up top, Vucevic. Shoots it up. Cleared away by George. Philadelphia shooting impressively throughout at 62%. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Pritchard against Maxey. Oh, good on the layup. The Celtics shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Tatum, he's off from 3. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Lots of room. It's in. His shot is pure.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's George. And he cans it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Maxey. It's stolen by Pritchard. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks.
Thank you for coming.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Bagley for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Pritchard against Irving. Fires from 14. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flagg. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Pritchard. Outside Bagley. The 3. Tatum pulls it in. Bagley's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Washington against Tatum to the left side wing. Queta no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Irving no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Three-pointer Pritchard kept alive. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Bagley. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, You can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Back to Bagley. Outside Christie. 6 to shoot. Bagley sets a screen. Christie passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Now here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser outside. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Bagley. He's got 5. Bagley, a screen on Pritchard. There's the triple. Boston with a rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. From downtown. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Washington, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Irving. Nice D from Pritchard.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Celtics trail by 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Irving. To the middle. Excellent D there from Hauser. Brown scanning the floor. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Washington. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Over to the wing. Tatum, pass to Brown. Here's Hauser. Back to Brown. The 3-ball. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Pritchard. Irving against Pritchard. Left side Irving. Can't hit from in close. Celtics trail by 3. Right side Brown. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Celtics have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. There's a screen. Hauser outside. And here's Pritchard. Let's go with a three. That shot off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Irving with it. Pritchard picks him up. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Brown. Here's Tatum to stop the run, and he lays it in. And it's 8 points for Jason Tatum. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Dallas leading by 8. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And there's the drive. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Bagley, a screen on Brown. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Brown against Irving. The shot misses. Brown with some nice D. Celtics trail by 7. Got it. Good job in the low post. Tatum's got 13 now.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Irving against Brown. Here's Bagley. Outside for Irving. Brown with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Pass to Christie. And there's the rejection. Here's Tatum. Here's Kata. Kick out to Brown. Here's Kata. It's stolen by Irving. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Just 2 to shoot. Good as the jump shot falls. He has 6. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Outside Pritchard, pass to Brown. Picked it out of midair. Now here's Christie. Now Bagley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The Celtics making a switch here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Keita. Walsh comes in for Tatum. Harper, he's checked in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for Brown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Thompson in the post. Lets it fly. Boston with a rebound. Here's Shireman for the lead. Counted from distance. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Bagley for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Marshall, they get the rebound. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pritchard from outside. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. The Celtics also with a sub. White's checked in. Boston on D. They trail by 3. To the inside. Middleton outside. There's a screen by Marshall. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Middleton, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Harper. And he drops it in from the low post. Harper's got his first points of the game.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Fires it. Walsh can't get it to go. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Boston. Keita's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Tatum comes in for Walsh. Hauser, he's checked in for Harper. And it's Brown in for Shireman. Out to Bagley. Back to Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Irving against Brown. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Back to Tatum. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And it's Irving missing. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter for the lead. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Christie finds Irving.
Washington, a screen on Brown. Irving for three. That one doesn't drop. It's a tie game in Dallas. And coming up as soon as we return from break, all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Christie in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
They set the pick. White for three. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. Washington outside. On the wing, Irving. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. For three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving looking around. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Irving pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist with that last one. Tatum from long range. Boston no good that time either. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And he nails it!
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Irving is doubled. Here's Flag. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's White. Tatum outside. Now White. Tatum outside. Now White. He launches. Washington with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Gafford. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Flag. Washington, a screen on White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's White. Oh, got a piece of it. Irving goes in. Yes, sir!
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Jaylen Brown. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Washington. Bagley rips down the board. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Irving. Now Bagley. Outside Tatum. Now White takes the shot.
Washington with a rebound. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
That's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Got a piece of it, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And the second of 2 is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So it's Dallas winning this one. A clean.
Kyrie, your offensive creativity.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Now here's Wiggins. Great D that time from Tatum. And they double up Brown. Tatum passes to Hauser. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Wiggins with the block. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Adebayo. Hauser defending. Hawkins with the bucket.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Hero, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Jim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now, here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Uncovered. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Tatum. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hero against Brown. On the wing, Wiggins. Yep, that one goes. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Miami leading by 3. The kick out to Adebayo. Takes it inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. From the arc, Jaquez with the bucket. Jaquez has got his second bucket of the night.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebound, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's Adebayo. Following the three-pointer by Derek White. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Right side, Tatum. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to White. This one for 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. To the inside. The shape. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Tatum passes to Walsh. And a miss there on the triple. That shot missing. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Ring pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Adebayo with a screen on Pritchard. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Wiggins against Brown, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Celtics trail by 7. Tatum looking around. From downtown. Rebound by the Heat. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Makes it off the glass. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And the dunk by Tatum.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 8. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. Over in the corner, Jaquez. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Jaquez. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Walsh. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. Down low. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Walsh. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Celtics passing it around. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. Tatum with the screen on Hero. Brown dishes to Tatum. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Wiggins driving the lane, and Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Hero. Brown the pass to Tatum. That 3 off the mark. He'd have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Hero. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Tatum with the screen on Adebayo. Pass to Walsh from outside the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Tatum gets it inside.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Hero, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
For your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Brown. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now, here's Adebayo. Hits it out to Wiggins. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And a new group in for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Shireman. Here's Walsh. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism. Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Adebayo with this screen on White. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo kicks to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 6.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 13. Hero passes to Adebayo. It's good. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Pass to Cato. The kick out to Harper. They set the pick. Lets it fly. And another basket for Boston.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. The Celtics working the ball around now. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And Tatum, he can create space. He can shoot over people. Does it in both the half court as well as transition.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Harper kicks to Tatum. Fires from way outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And here's Tatum for 3. Miami grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Smith scanning the floor. Powell sets a screen for Smith. Fires top of the key. And Powell gets it to go on the assist by Smith. And the Heat lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Austin making some changes. Walsh is checked in. And Sam Hauser subbed in for Harper. The Heat leading by 8. Here's Larson. Hasn't made one yet. Snatched away. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Tatum no good. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Right to pass to Walsh. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Heat out front. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the speedest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in a point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat leading by 8. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. On the wing, Jaquez. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Back to Adebayo. Jaquez outside. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Pass to Hero. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. And that one's good. Wiggins. And that's 15 points for Andrew Wiggins. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Just 4 to shoot. Wiggins, a screen on Brown. It's Jaquez with the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hauser the pass to White. No good on the triple. The Heat leading by 12. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Oh, what a finish!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Brown against Mitchell. Hero. Oh, the jumper goes. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Mitchell way outside. Rebounded by Hauser. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing
blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a golly win for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, and when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Hero finds Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Brown. And again, it's the Heat missing. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offline with his three. And here's Miami. They're on a 16-5 run. A three-pointer, Wiggins, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Miami with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. There's Hero with a three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won that. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. P.J. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the one. And that one's good. Bagley.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Irving against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Irving. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Irving. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Paul George pulls it in. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Christie. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Edgecombe, no good. And Dallas with possession. Bagley sets a screen. Back to Irving. The three from Washington. Bagley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bagley's got his second basket of the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. George a screen on Irving to the paint. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Over Irving. And it's Maxey missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Bagley sets a screen. Over to the left wing. All sorts of time. Joel Embiid with the board.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Oubre can't hit.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
For three, Maxey. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Bagley is screen on Maxey. From 17, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
76ers trail by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Washington outside. Back to Irving. Washington a screen. 20 feet out. Irving, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Embiid to get back on track. Philadelphia with another miss. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Boom! He jabs it straight down.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Out to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Irving against Maxey. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Bagley sets a screen. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. Outside Oubre. Back to George. And no good. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Irving finds Bagley. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. It's George on the wing. That 3's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. Irving, that's good. Irving's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Maxey against Irving. George is screen on Irving. Maxey attacking. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Out to Bagley. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Still without a bucket. Back to Maxey. From outside the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Bagley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Irving. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Out to Bagley. From deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 8. Outside Maxey. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Bagley finds Washington. Hits the trifecta.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Maxey against Irving. Philadelphia with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Flagg. Takes it inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." PA?
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Bagley. Here's Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. Second team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your 6th Kyrie.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Maxey with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Edgecombe. George a screen on Christie. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Oubre finds Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond with the screen. And it's Maxey missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Bagley. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Christie.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Drummond to screen on Irving. And here's Maxey outside. Up again. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Najee Marshall is out there with
with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lowry. And Gafford with the block.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Back to Williams. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Gafford up top. Middleton outside. Pass to Williams. Now Gafford fires from deep. That one is off. Lowry surveys the D. That won't go for Lowry. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Williams. The putback. Missed it, even after all of those chances. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. They set the screen. Here's Watford. And another miss by Philadelphia. For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Gafford with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. Gafford controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Williams against Lowry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gafford with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Gafford.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. This one for 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. Dallas leading by 20. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Gafford. Here's Marshall. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. 76ers trail by 20. Grimes into the lane. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
To the inside. Now here's Gafford. He's got 5. Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Gafford. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
The 76ers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Lowry, the pass to Watford. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 18. Pass to Gafford. Back to Williams. Count it. Good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. On defense, Dallas. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry, the pass to Watford. Outside Grimes. Thompson with a steal. Lets it go from deep. The putback.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1 second left. The shot off that time. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The putback. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's George. Basket's good.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Outside Christie. Pass to Bagley. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oubre finds Maxey. Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Embiid. That one a little long. Dallas leading by 18. Washington right side. Bagley for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Maxey. Outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. And the shot goes in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Irving against Maxey. Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Got a hand on it. Irving against Maxey. Here's Flag. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Maxey! Money from 3!
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. Washington against George. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Irving. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Maxey against Irving. The 3 is in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Now Washington. Bagley. Christie outside. Here's Washington. Bagley fires. Embiid there for the rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
George is there for the rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-6 run.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Edgecombe. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the one. Now, here's Mitchell. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Ware, no good. Maxey against Mitchell. That one goes in.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Now, Hero. He's covered closely. Jaquez with the screen on Embiid. Ware, no good. Well, Greg, we know at his feet. Joel Embiid, one of the...
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Hero. To the inside. They get a hand on it. Oubre with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Oubre.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Ware with it, guarded by Embiid. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Hero, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Mitchell against Maxey. There's the drive. That's tipped. Wiggins finds Ware. The three. And it's Wiggins missing. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. to the middle.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Stolen by George. Here's Edgecombe. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now, Hero. Here's Ware. Now, Hero. He's guarded closely. Can't get it to fall.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Down low. Mitchell's shot is good.
Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Philadelphia leading by 6. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
George with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey into the lane. Embiid kicks to George. Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. George passes to Embiid. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Mitchell. Count that one.
Damian Mitchell.
The 76ers leading. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to George. And it's Miami with the rebound. Is outside. Here's Ware. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. But deep three from George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Ware, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Maxey against Mitchell. Here's Bona. Buries it down low. Bona's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And now the 76ers on the break. Oubre, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Has to Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Now Edgecombe. George with the screen on Hero. 5 to shoot. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. Jaquez the pass to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Mitchell against Maxey. Here's the screen from 13. Here's Bona. And that one is hammered home.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
So he makes one of two as the second one misses. Here's Ware, covered by Oubre. Jaquez with the screen on Oubre. Miami needs to get a shot off. On the wing, Wiggins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey, no good. The Heat trail by 3. And it's Wiggins missing. Mitchell against Maxey. Pass to Bona. Jaquez with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Ware passes to Jaquez. Back to Ware. Jaquez outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. George. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
It's Hero with the drive. Here's Ware. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Leads for it. Stolen by Hero. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Bona. Here's Oubre. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Bona missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Heat trailing on the court for the Heat. They've got Powell. He's out there with Fontecchio. And Adebayo is out there with Jonas. And it's Larson in at the 2 guard. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And they get it back. Pass to Powell. For the lead. Again, Adebayo missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now, here's Lowry. Over in the corner, Edwards. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. And easy 2 points on the layup. Jonas got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Philadelphia. Here's Jonas. Now recovering. Back to Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, Adebayo missing. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Watford. Now Edwards. And Grimes has it in the corner. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Grimes. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Rebound by the Heat. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
The Heat trail by 5. Inside. Here's Powell. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Jonas got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Watford passes to Lowry.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
76ers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Kyle Lowry taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And so Powell will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Fontecchio finds Adebayo. Feeds back. Miami no good on that time either. The 76ers leading by 6. Now Lowry. Down low. Here's Bona. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Bona's got 10 points.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Outside, Adebayo. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Right wing. Here's Jonas. Now recovering. Miami no good on that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Powell for 3. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Edwards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The 76ers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Here's Lowry. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Watford. Here's Bona. 10 points for him. Back to Watford. And here's Lowry. Covered by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Lowry, no good. The Heat trail by 11. Wiggins drives in. Hawkins left side. Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good. And Kyle Lowry drops them both. It's stolen by Lowry. A steal. And so it's Philadelphia. 13 points up at the end of the period. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
The Heat trail by 11. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Maxey passes to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. And for the Heat, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
The 76ers leading by 9. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. To the middle, here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Mitchell, this is to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the screen. Baseline J on the way. And stolen by Maxey. Hero there for the rebound. The Heat trail by 11. In transition, here comes Miami.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside, George. Now Embiid. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And down goes the layup.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The Heat have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Hawkins against Oubre. And stolen by Maxey. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. The dunk to punctuate.
And keeping those hands active in the passing lanes. Maxey turning defense into offense.
The shot misses. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Oh, what a play inside.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Maxey against Mitchell. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. Now Embiid. Outside, Oubre. Mitchell against Maxey. And good that time.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
Maxey, and there's the drive. Outside, Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. From 13 feet, it's in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And down goes the three. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Off target from outside. Miami with the ball, trailing by 13. Here's Wiggins. From 19, that one goes. Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
Paul, what a
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Now here's Maxey. And the layup falls.
Look at Maxey sneak in there to get the second chance score.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. There's Tatum with the three. He can't get it to go. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Oubre on the wing, defended by Hauser. Back to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
To the wing, right side. Nice ball movement by Boston. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Pritchard against Maxey. And he drives in. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside, Brown. Pass to Hauser. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Pritchard. Puts up a three after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Maxey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 6 points.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Tatum. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brown. Hauser outside. Launches a three. It's rebounded by George.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. George outside, beyond the arc. George with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Tatum from behind the arc. He's off on that one. The Sixers leading. Maxey surveys. George a screen on Brown. Down low. And the jam by George.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He's got 7.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Maxey. Watford with a screen. To the middle. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
Boston shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Watford right side. Brown against Maxey. Back to Watford. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. It's both from the stripe. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. 2 on the clock. Tatum drives in. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll get the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Trendon Watford is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Tatum from 18 feet away. That won't go either for Tatum.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Up top, George. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Watford outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And he gets it to go. George has got 6 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And it's Maxey missing. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And Tatum drills the 3.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Maxey with it, picked up by Tatum. Pass to George. Pritchard with a steal. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Maxey, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Here's Tatum. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Watford the pass to Maxey, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 8 here in this quarter.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Pritchard from outside. Here's Tatum. Ooh, nice D from George. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Tatum against George. Kick out to Brown. Tatum passes to Brown. Clock at 6. Over Edgecombe. Again, the miss by Boston. And here are the 76ers. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
And Boston with some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Pritchard. Watford outside. Out left to the wing. Watford with a screen. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Outside Oubre. Back to Watford. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Phil. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
High RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket light, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Harper. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Walsh. Here's Harper. White on the wing. And here's Vucevic. Embiid covers. Left side Grimes. Down low. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Guys?
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Embiid, a screen on White. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Edwards can't hit. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Going inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. To the paint. Here's White. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Edwards. Lowry surveys the D. Boston pulls it in, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
51 seconds left in the third. Yes, it's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Long range from the inbound. White can't hit. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Lowry finds Edwards.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Grimes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Paul George, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Watford comes in for Barlow. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Hauser comes in for Harper. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Derek White.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss. A nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Trendon Watford is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
76ers trail by 3. Maxey with it. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Out to the wing. Takes a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's George on the wing. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And Tatum fires one home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's George. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Boston leading by 4. And Pritchard, here we go. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
He got it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 4-point game.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Maxey.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. George sets a screen. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Now George. 9 feet out. Yes, sir! It's good!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oubre with a rebound. The 76ers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Pritchard outside. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Walsh. Watford covering. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Outside Maxey. Tipped away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
Here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Here's Oubre. Another chance. Oh, he can't jam it home. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the
Fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Flagg is out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. White looking around. Tatum kicks to White. The 3. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. For 3. Offensive rebound. And Bagley able to finish.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Irving. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Ball movement by Boston. Here's Kata. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here is Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brown. Pass to Washington. Now Flagg. White covering. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Bagley. For the three. Rebounded by Hauser.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Left side, Tatum. Here's Keita. Brown outside. To the inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Bagley. And here is Washington. Takes the three. Rebounded by Tatum. Brown with it. Now defended by Flash. Brown the pass to Tatum. It's good. Tatum's got 5 now.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you guys.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. So it's the Celtics now. The Mavericks making the shot. Oh, good with the triple. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics with the lead. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Trains the three-pointer.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
They grabbed her on this. That shot is off. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first half. And the dunk by Tatum.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And Bagley able to finish.
Man, how about the basketball IQ of Bagley? Seems to know where misses are going ahead of time.
Brown the pass to Keita. There's the pick. Pass to White. Inside. Stolen by Washington. Three-pointer Bagley. And that one released in time, but no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Is in the game for the Celtics. Jim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense. And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Christie. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown the pass to Hauser. Brown against Irving. Brown dishes to Vucevic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the right side. Washington with the screen on Tatum. All alone. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Washington.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Irving kicks to Bagley. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. White, wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Boston?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Brown. And a wide open look for Irving. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Irving passes to Bagley. And it's White with the rebound.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Brown kicks to Vucevic. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so he hits the technical free throw. Vucevic down low. Defended by Bagley. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to Washington. On the wing, Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Washington's got 4 points this quarter. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving against Brown. Irving passes to Bagley. There's the triple. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bagley. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Mavs. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Irving. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Bagley kicks to Washington. Now Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Lets the 3 fly. Irving can't hit. And stolen by Flag. Left side, Irving. 3-pointer, Bagley. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Chris Middleton is out there with Najee Marshall. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Williams at the 1 spot. Here's Shireman following the score by Dallas. They set the screen. And the rejection by Lively. Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. To the left wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Marshall. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Walsh. Here's the floater. Here's Queta. And, oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low. And finished off by Lively.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Shireman. He has yet to score. Boston again missing. White against Williams. Lively high post. And finished off by Lively.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Pass to Walsh. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Celtics lead by 5. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to Marshall. All sorts of time. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Harper the pass to Queta. Here's Walsh. Marshall defending. Here's Walsh. Here's Queta. And Lively pulls it down. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Shireman. Still yet to score. Pass to Queta. And stolen by Thompson. They push it up 4 on 3. Williams for 3. Lively. And Lively able to finish. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. For the lead, that's good from Marshall on the assist by Williams. Marshall's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. Pass to White. To the paint. Here's Walsh. Here's Shireman. Here's Walsh. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside Williams. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Harper. Nothing on the board. Here's Shireman. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Marshall. Out to Thompson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Pritchard. The shot, no good. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Brown. Back to Vucevic. Tatum on the wing. Clock at 6. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Bagley kicks to Washington. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Stolen by Washington. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Mavericks leading by 3. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. For the finish, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
So it's the Mavericks now after the basket by Boston.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Brown. Pritchard up top. Now here's Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Missed on the 3. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Bagley. Now flag. 5 to shoot. Bagley. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Stepping up. Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Vucevic is screen on Irving. A 3-pointer. Good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Cooper flag, buries the deep ball.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Irving against Brown. quickly sets a screen for Irving. Takes the shot. Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum fires. It's good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Washington's outside. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Tatum. Crane from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Flash. And he banks the layup in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Pritchard to take the lead. Flag with the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Washington knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Peyton Pritchard, count it.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. And as always,
Thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the one. Brown.
Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Walsh. No good on the three. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins looking around. There's the drive, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Elite burst. Hard to stay in front of Wiggins right now.
Tatum from long range. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. White, the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. And White, the bucket on the assist from Tatum. White's got 6.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Lets the three fly. No good. Celtics lead by 6. And Hero comes to help. Nice ball movement by Boston. White, the pass to Brown. Hauser outside. Back to Brown. Fires from the wing. Adebayo grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hawkins, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Tatum. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Mitchell against White. There's the block.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Tatum against Adebayo, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Up again. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Now here's Hauser. Back to White. Here's the 3. The rebound by Wiggins. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Heat trail by 4. Driving in. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Tatum inside. Pass to Hauser. From the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Setting the floor for Miami. Hero and Hawkins Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Now here's Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Boston with a rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And finished off by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Brown inside. He's guarded by Hero. Brown passes to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Tatum from long range. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back over to you guys.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by Boston. Vucevic with a steal.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Vucevic with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Hauser, the kick to Tatum. They set the pick. Back to Hauser. It's stolen by Jaquez. Right side Adebayo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And here's Brown for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins against Tatum. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Wiggins with a screen on Brown. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. Wiggins no good. Celtics lead by 6. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Hero. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Oh, sweet move. Wiggins, no good. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Tatum. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Buries it from 3.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Mitchell drives in. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins with another miss.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Heat trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Down low. Here's Hero. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Here's White. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the Celtics another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Derek White. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else they'll go right into the contact.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
On the attack, Hero. That one goes in. Hero's gotten his third basket of the night.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Vucevic, a screen on Wiggins. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Boston making a switch here. Cade is checked in. They set a pick. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 13. Here's Fontecchio. He takes it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Shireman. Blocked! Back to Powell. Miami moving it around. Fontecchio. Powell surveying the D. Fontecchio with a screen. He shoots it. Powell's shot is off.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Good work there as it goes. Harper's got his first points in this one.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Ware. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Here's the pick. Over Yakichonis. The three is up. That shot missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Into the lane. Fontecchio, right side. And the deficit down inside single digits. Fontecchio's got his second bucket on the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Keita. To the wing on the left. Here's Walsh. Powell covers. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Celtics lead by 11. Here's Yakichonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Shireman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Rebound, Miami. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Out to Powell. Back to Ware. Pass to Larson. Here's Fontecchio. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Fontecchio's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And there's a pick. Here's Keita. Ware covers. Keita, pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Heat trail by 8. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Keita. Hauser comes in for Harper. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And it's White in for Pritchard. Now here's Powell. Pass to Yakichonis. Powell, a screen on White. Back to Powell. Jacks up a three. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Can't connect from short range. Celtics lead by 7. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Fires the three. Rebound Miami. Here's Ware. And it's in there. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The third quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front. They're up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And here comes the break. Brown finds Tatum. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Looking to end this cold.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Jaquez. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. There's a screen by Wiggins. Jaquez, pass to Wiggins. Hauser with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Bucket!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Hero. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now for the finish. Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Here's Mitchell. Now Wiggins. Tipped. 6 to shoot. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games that they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And here are the Celtics. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Pritchard outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Hauser. Miami making their last shot. And stolen by Brown. Outside Tatum. Pritchard outside. Tatum, screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Tatum. From deep. Wiggins with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Celtics.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Now here's Brown. 20 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a 3. Wiggins with a rebound. Hero. Shoots a 3. The putback. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three. the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
A look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving against Maxey. Irving dishes to Bagley. Shoots over Embiid. Bagley, no good. Maxey looking it over. Floats one, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Irving for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Maxey, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And a wide open look for Flag. And the Mavericks another 3.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Washington with the screen on Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Maxey. George with the screen on Irving. Maxey passes to George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough tougher. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Maxey against Irving. Outside for Bagley. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Irving from long range. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Down low, pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Embiid the screen. 4 on the clock. It's good. This game is all even.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Here's Irving. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Another shot. Bagley with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Irving for 3. They get it again. To the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Maxey against Irving. Maxey, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Up again. Here's Embiid. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Driving in. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And then Washington with the dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
76ers trailing. Outside for George. Stolen by Washington. Here's Christie. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Over Flag. Misses off the right eye. The Mavericks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Christie. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Moving against Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Washington passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
No good on the shot. Dallas leading by 6. Irving with it. Now defended by Oubre. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Pass to Christie. Dallas moving it around. And Flag throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Bona. Defended by Bagley. And that one's good. Bona.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Mavs.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Flag. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
George sets the screen for Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And it's Washington missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And they recover it. George finds Maxey. Back to George. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Maxey trains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Lowry. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the hard alley. Thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Lowry. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Bona in at the 5.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Launches the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Williams scanning the floor. Marshall sets a screen for Williams. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Bona. Good work defensively by Lively. Mavericks leading by 17. Thompson outside, and here is Marshall. Off target with his three. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Chris Middleton. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Grimes. Both free throws good from Grimes.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lively is screen on Lowry. Williams attacking. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. They set the pick. Lowry from outside. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 17. Lively sets a screen for Williams. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Lowry against Williams.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Philadelphia, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Lowry against Williams. In the corner, Lively with it. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. The 76ers trail by 17. Over in the corner, Edwards. Inside, here's Bona. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Bona's got 8 points.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
It's Williams with the drive. Here's Lively. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Watford finds Grimes. There's a good screen. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Over to the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Kevin.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Williams against Lowry. Got a hand on it. Pass to Bona. Here's Watford. Edwards looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Bona powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Grimes has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards defending. Thompson passes to Lively. The kick out to Williams. With the drive. That's good from Marshall on the assist from Williams. Marshall's got his first points in this one. Here's Bona. And the rejection by Lively. Thompson for 3. Lively. Swiped it away. No good. Shot missing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Maxey against Irving. George sets a screen for Maxey. Sinks the triple.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey. Gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Down low. Bagley dishes to Irving. Back to Bagley. It's up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside for George. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. In the corner, it's Oubre. And stolen by Christie. Bagley with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10. And he makes that one.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside, Maxey. And he powers it down.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Bagley outside. Here's Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
The long shot, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Maxey against Irving. Here's Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Stolen by George. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oubre. And there's the three.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Bagley to screen. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Irving fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
George! And he does not hit. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Bagley. Now Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Clock at 4. He takes it in. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Marvin Bagley.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
No good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving with it. Maxey covering. George with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Fires the three. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to... And welcome to K-Sport. For another edition of NBA Basketball. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Maxey, that misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Stan Wild. Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. The Heat on offense. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And it's Ware missing. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ware, the screen. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Maxey against Mitchell. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Ware, that's good.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Here's Embiid, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Powell for three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's George. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
The drive by Powell.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Maxey with it. Now Wiggins defending. Inside. Powell with a steal. To the paint. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. A quick shot there. It's off target. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Now where? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Ware. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edgecombe. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Edgecombe's got his second basket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that one good.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Over to the left wing. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. The rebound by Wiggins. Down low. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Releases. Powell's shot is off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Pass to Ware, fires for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. It's George on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Oubre with a steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for where?
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Fast break, here we go. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
George, a screen on Powell. Maxey passes to George. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
The kick out to Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Edgecombe. And he converts the layup. Edgecombe's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hero outside. Here's George. Rebound Miami. Powell surveying the D. Here's Adebayo. Crafty move. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Maxey. He's got 11. Pulls up at the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Adebayo. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pulls up, high post. Maxey, that's good. And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to George. Good D by Adebayo. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you hold the lead now, but
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Bona in at center, filling out the middle. Wiggins with a screen on Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Good. He hits the jumper. Adebayo's got 8.
That's a nice-looking jumper from damn there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Mitchell against Lowry. Over Mitchell. Lowry, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Hero, no good. The Sixers lead by 7. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Miami. Fontecchio outside. Miami moving it around. Back to Ware. To the middle. A nice shot by Fontecchio.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Lowry against Smith. Lowry outside. To the inside. Here's Bona. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Heat trail by 7. Pass to Ware. No one near him. And it's Bona with a rebound. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 2 points. That one goes.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Larson, covered by Grimes. Ware, the screen. Takes a 13-footer. Another shot. Outside Jaquez from the arc. Connects from downtown. Jaquez has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
There's the screen. Here's Lowry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Yakachonis has checked in for Miami. He's perfect from the line this time. Heat trail by 8. To the left side wing. Now here's Ware, guarded closely. Jaquez controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
1:46 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bona. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Khalil Ware. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. And he sinks the 2nd. 1:42 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Larson, covered by Grimes. Here's Jaquez. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's 7 points for Jaime Jaquez.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Bona missing. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And here's Lowry. Pass to Watford. Out to Lowry. Clock at 6. Over Yakichonis. The Sixers with another miss. Heat trail by 3. Itakes on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied. Jaquez has got 12 points now in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Count that one.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the buck.
Pass to Ware for the lead. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds now.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Second free throw, no good. Hero on the wing. And the jumper from the wing offline.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
3 quarters of play and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside Maxey. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Pass to Ware. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Heat. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Maxey. Off target at the rim. Heat trail by 5. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Now here's Ware. George defending. 6 to shoot. Here's Jaquez. The rebound by Maxey.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hero outside. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. There, the screen. Jaquez drives in.
Man, good whistle there.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Maxey. The 17-footer. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Fires the 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Edgecombe. MB, the screen on Mitchell. Rebounded by Mitchell. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Wiggins against Maxey.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
The steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside hero. Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Goes again. Nope. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Embiid. Now George. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Another chance. Oh, it drops in.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And he slams it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's George.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First personal foul. 17 foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. What stands out about... both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench, and now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Trendon Watford. And it's George in at the center filling out the middle. And that one drops.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Maxey against Pritchard. Puts it up from 12. Rebound Boston. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The three from Tatum. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Oubre on the wing. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Brown. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pritchard with the ball. He's covered by Maxey. Got that one up quick.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
The Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And here's Maxey outside. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Into the lane. Good on the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. And it's the 76ers with the ball after the basket by Boston.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Tatum a screen. The tray. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
From deep, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Brown. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Brown kicks to Tatum. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hauser with the ball. Still scoreless. A shot by Pritchard, no good. 59 seconds left in the first. Maxey against Brown. Maxey passes to George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Back to Tatum. And it's sent back by George. Pritchard against Oubre. And stolen by Tatum. Pritchard with a wide open look. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. George has got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Edgecombe with the steal. Here's Watford. Off with the layup. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He comes away with a... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Watford out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 5, home in the paint. Tatum against George. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Celtics leading by 7. Maxey grabs the miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
The 76ers with another miss. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to George. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here's Maxey outside. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25'2", I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammate.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Oubre with the steal. Maxey against Pritchard. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Maxey. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Back to Maxey. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. No good on the three. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. To the inside. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the 76ers. Edgecombe with it. Picked up by Brown. Oubre outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 7 points. 17 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And stolen by Tatum. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
We've got White. And it's Queta in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's Harper from the arc. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Queta's got the first bucket of the third here for Boston.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's White. Queta, the second chance points on the tip-in. Queta's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Grimes passes to Edwards. Here's Grimes. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
Pass to Shireman. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Grimes. Here's Barlow. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the middle, here's Queta, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Inside. Here's Queta, guarded by Embiid. Harper, no good. The 76ers trail by 13. Grimes passes to Barlow, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Harper. To the paint. Here's Queta. And he banks in the layup. Queta's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Here's Shireman. 1:16 left to play here in the third. This ball movement by Boston. It's White on the wing. Misses the three. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by White. Pass to Harper. And it's Lowry with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 11. Embiid dishes to Lowry. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Embiid kicks to Edwards. And he drives in. Shot clock at 3. Here's Grimes. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Grimes has got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Watford out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And slam dunk by Watford.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Edgecombe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Driving inside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Goes up, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Hits it from 3-point range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Watford. Maxey in the corner. And here comes the break. Finish off the break. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create the teammates.
Maxey into the lane. Can't connect from short range. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Brown missing.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Celtics leading by 7. Edgecombe with the steal. George. Strong move off the glass.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Pritchard. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Maxey into the lane.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Outside Tatum. Maxey against Pritchard. Paul George with the steal. Now here's Oubre. Defense right on him. Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Vucevic checked in for the Celtics. And both free throws good for Oubre.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Here's Tatum. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. No good there.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
In by Watford. Oubre. 6 to shoot. Maxey. Rebounded by Tatum.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Around with it, George. Picks him up.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Layup, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Now, Vucevic. Here's Brown. Now here's Tatum, and stolen by Maxey.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5, and it's sent back by George.
Philadelphia foul. Paul George, 4th personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Down it goes for 3.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Not that time. It won't go. Oubre with the steal.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. Along with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage!
Corralling rebounds. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Boston shooting their first free throws here for the night. He hits the second from the line. And here is Irving. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And here's Brown for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Bagley for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Knocked loose. Inside. Bagley with it. Picked up by Tatum. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Out to Bagley. Outside Christie. On the wing, Irving. Shoots. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Pritchard. There's a screen. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Bagley, a screen on Pritchard. Outside Bagley. The The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Irving. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Outside Pritchard. Left side, Brown. Right side, Tatum. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Bagley for three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Irving for three. Tatum pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Out to Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Irving off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
For Dallas, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Launches it from deep. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Mavericks ahead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flag, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Bagley, a screen on Pritchard. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Irving, the pass to Bagley. No good from the wing. Celtics trail by 13. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Irving against Pritchard. Puts it up from 12, and Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. Brown passes to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Mavericks lead by 14. Irving looking it over. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Right wing. Back to Tatum. And there's the screen. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Christie. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. On the take to the right side. And here's Flag outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Tatum. He shoots. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Tatum's got 11 points. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Outside Christie. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 15. Outside Pritchard. Kick out to Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington outside. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Brown. And Washington powers it through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Hey, Tatum gets it done inside.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 16 points for him. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown finds Tatum. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Pass to Walsh. Pulls it from 20. Count it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 21 points in the game. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic
or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction, under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Walsh. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks lead by 22. Irving for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Pass to Walsh. Here we go. Fires the three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Offensive rebound. Not going to go that time. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Harper. He's guarded by Irving. They set a pick. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Clock at 6. Here's Harper. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Williams is checked in for Dallas. Dallas leading by 20. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Williams. Lively with a screen on White. Down low. Lively's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by Boston. The Mavericks have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shireman. Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Williams. It's good. Williams has got his first points of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's stolen by Lively. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Williams finds Middleton. Here's Lively. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
17-foot shot on the way, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harper, covered by Lively. No good on the shot. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 3-pointer is up. Middleton drains the triple. Middleton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Back to Vucevic. Looking to win the run. And Vucevic slams it in.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound, Celtics. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Shireman. Now here's White, defended by Thompson. Here's Walsh. Here's Shireman. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson, no good. And here is Vucevic, covered by Lively. Vucevic's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Celtics, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. They've got Max Christie. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Knocks it loose. Pritchard with a steal. Pass to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And here's Brown for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Irving, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Brown against Washington. Back to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And the shot's good by Irving.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Tatum's got room. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Here's Bagley. It's stolen by Tatum. Peyton Pritchard. Can't hit it. Dallas leading by 18. Irving fires. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Pritchard. Pulls it. Bagley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Walsh. Now Pritchard. He's guarded by Irving. Fires from way outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pritchard from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
1:35 left in the 4th. Irving, no good. Celtics trail by 21.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in.
Oh, okay then.
Assisted by SaoPaulo.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Oh, deflected. Pass to Hauser. Puts up a deep three. Tips it up. Brown scanning the floor. Second chance shot. And he cashes it in on the layup. Washington inside. Now Bagley. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Christie outside. And counted from 19 feet away. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Jason Tatum.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. On out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
I love it when Wiggins puts it on the deck, using that athleticism that he's been so gifted with to his advantage.
Tatum down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Jaquez can't hit. They double him with Mitchell. And stolen by Wiggins. Going inside, and the basket is good. Wiggins has got his second basket of the night.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
That one doesn't drop.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Tatum, great positioning on the putback.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's the 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Jaquez right side. Adebayo down low. Hauser defending. And it's Mitchell missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Hauser. Fires from deep. Down low. Mitchell with the steal. Adebayo drives in. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Hawkins.
Have mercy. Wow. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hawkins with the bucket. Hawkins has got 5 points so far.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Hawkins. The rebound by the Celtics. Offside Tatum. Mitchell against Pritchard. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Hawkins outside. To the middle. And Wiggins throws it down.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Tatum with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Busted. No good that time either.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The drive by Mitchell. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum down low. Adebayo on him. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Heat lead by 4. And we'll be back with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Wing pairing will be Hero and Hawkins Jr. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brown finds Pritchard. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. They get it back. Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm... Whew.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Round the pass to Walsh. In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Hauser. Three-pointer. Not as good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Tatum.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pritchard against Mitchell. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Jaquez with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Pritchard. Brown the pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. The Miami Heat's own Dwayne Wade enjoying this game tonight.
A Miami legend. Wade brought championship gold to this franchise. And for that, they built him a statue outside this building.
There's the drive, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
He's quick down the lane, but he had to reach out to stop Wiggins.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the 2nd free throw. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. And another miss by Boston. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Jaquez. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Boston's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the 2nd quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:43 left in the first half of the game. Wiggins drives in. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Hauser. Connects from 3-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now, Hero. Defense is right there, and the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Pass to Hauser. Tatum a screen. Hauser the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Hero against Brown. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Pritchard. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Hero kicks to Wiggins, and up the court come the Celtics on the break. Hauser the pass to Walsh. Back to Hauser. With 1 on the clock, and slam dunk by Tatum. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
From your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Celtics. They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with White. And it's Shireman in at shooting guard.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Hackett. Rebound, Boston. Vucevic with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Harper wide open. Good on the triple. Harper's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Hackett. On the wing, Hackett. 6 on the shot clock. And Shireman pulls it down. Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. To the inside. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group in for the Heat. Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Fontecchio's coming in for Andrew Wiggins. Norman Bowles checked in for Hero. And it's Jokic Jonas in for Mitchell.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight. And the first one drops. Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Jokic Jonas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Celtics leading by 6. Pass to Shireman. Here's White. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Fontecchio up top. Here's Jokic Jonas. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. White, good.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
1:57 left to play in the third. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Walsh. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Vucevic. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Shireman. And the 3 off target. The Heat trail by 5. Inside. Now Ware. It's rebounded by Walsh. And Vucevic kicks to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Harper from the arc. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Miami, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Marquez the pass to Ware. Fontecchio. Back to Ware. And Boston with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And Harper, the bucket on the assist by White. Harper's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Ware, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he's good on the 3 ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Ware's got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside, White. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the drive. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket for Mitchell.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to Powell. Lets it go with a 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Hauser. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Mitchell is doubled. Down low and stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
A 3-pointer. Wiggins, again the miss by the Heat. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. There's the pick. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. Brown wide open. He fired. A 3-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell passes to Hero. Wiggins. Oh, the dunk!
When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights.
Found it!
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now Brown.
Gotta stay down on that pump fake because Brown will go right into the contact.
Free throw good from Brown.
Shooting for Boston, Jaylen Brown.
And Brown drops them both. The Heat trail by 13. Here's Adebayo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Tatum. Beating Pritchard. There's the jumper. Nice one.
every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Now Hero. Wiggins. Lays it in off the window.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Tatum. Into the lane. Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Now Powell launches it. The three goes down.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now Pritchard, stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Miami. Hero fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The Heat trail by 10. Right side Hero. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Boston.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets. I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Here's the teardrop, and down it goes. And here's Boston. 8-point game. Tatum with it. They set the pick. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Oubre on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Three-pointer off the mark. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Christie. The kick out to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. George sets a screen. From the high post. Maxey, that's good.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster. Tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Fires from the line. And it's Maxey missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Irving goes in. So they take the lead. Irving's got 6.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Maxey. And it's Flag with a rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Washington, a screen. Outside Irving. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Bagley, a screen on George. Outside Bagley. To the left wing. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Three-pointer. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Irving. Paul George pulls it in. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 6. George's shot is good. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. With the drive. Out to Bagley. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Bagley's got 5 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oubre finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Irving. And it's Maxey missing. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Maxey. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Maxey against Irving. Out to Bagley. From deep. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
George sets a screen for 3. Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Pass to Bagley. The 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oubre on the wing. Takes the 3, fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving attacking.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Got a piece of it. George with a steal. And they're running. Here's Maxey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Irving, pass to Bagley. Outside Christie. Shot is up. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Edgecombe. Puts up a three. And the 76ers another three.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you, Ryan.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And he makes all three. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Irving against Maxey. Bagley sets a screen. There's the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 8 points in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The three from Edgecombe. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. He's got 11. Outside Bagley. Bagley is screen on Maxey. 6 to shoot. Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And it's Maxey missing. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Here's the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Edgecombe. Releases. The Sixers again can't hit. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Lively down low. Thompson out there with Williams. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Outside, Williams. Rebound by Philadelphia. kick out to Edwards. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Inside. Here's Lively. And it's Bona with a rebound. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. And it's Bona missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
To the right side. Back to Williams. Lively with a screen on Lowry. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Watford outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. And it's Bona missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Lively shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The shot. Thompson, no good. The Sixers leading. To the paint. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Lowry, good.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
Now here's Thompson, covered by Grimes, to the middle. Here's Lively. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Lowry. Rebound by Middleton.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Lowry against Williams. Inside. Kicks it out to Middleton. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Up top, Lowry. Williams defending. Pass to Grimes. There's a screen. Here's Bona. Covered by Lively. Rejected by Lively. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And stolen by Middleton. Washington passes to Lively. Now here's Middleton. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lowry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Lively. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Dallas also making some changes. Christie's checked in for Middleton. Flag comes in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. Dallas leading by 6. Irving looking around. Shot from 16. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Irving's got 15 points.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Embiid with a steal. 4 seconds left. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 6-point lead. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And here's Maxey outside. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Maxey against Irving. Out to Bagley. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside Irving. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Pass to Bagley. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 5. Left side Maxey. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Irving for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Christie with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Washington outside. Here's flag. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Dallas leading by 10. Outside Irving. Here's Bagley. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Bagley sets a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving! 19-footer is good. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best. LeBron James and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Now Bagley. Irving outside. Bagley outside. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
The line for your Sixers. Edgecombe. 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within single digits.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And the 76ers shooting at 45% of the game so far. And that basket is good. Outside Irving. He's off from three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maxey fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kyrie! The putback! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Can't get it. Irving! Yes, sir, with the three.
Three.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big mark.
That's the end of the game.
Kyrie, the offense was clicking.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Okay. The 2K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Miami Heat. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our side. Whoa!
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hero. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Mitchell against Maxey. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
George with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey finds George. Count that one.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Hero. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Paul George. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Edgecombe. To the paint, here's George. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right? Oh, here he goes. Oh, my goodness. Whew.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Maxey, and he gets it to go from the high post. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Embiid sets the pick for George. A 15-footer. Embiid controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Took him no time at all on that one. Wiggins has got 6.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Embiid, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Edgecombe.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The Heat leading by 4. Hero scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Deflects the pass. Mitchell against Maxey. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Maxey against Mitchell. Inside, here's George. And he can't bank that one in. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 16. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Embiid, the pass to George. Mitchell against Maxey. Takes a 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre, and it's Bona in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Powell outside.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, Hero. He's tightly guarded. And another basket for Miami.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Bona. He's guarded by Adebayo. Oubre kicks to Maxey. George with the screen on Mitchell. From deep, Maxey hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And now Philadelphia on the break. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Edgecombe. There's the three. The offensive rebound. Here's Bona. Goes up again. Now Edgecombe. Oubre on the wing. Lock at 6. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Miami leading by 10. On the wing, Wiggins. Powell the pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard. Just has to get his shots.
Kicks it out to Maxey. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To stand, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Maxey. For the finish. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Pass to Adebayo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there it is for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hero. George against Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Pass to Oubre. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Shoots over Edgecombe. Hero, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
And George drops them both. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Hero. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And Hero drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. To the wing right side. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Heat leading by 8. Powell inside. Covered by Oubre. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Heat. Outside, Maxey. Here he goes. Here's Bona. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Miami, Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Out to the right wing. Pass to Watford. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the inside. Bona. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Over to the wing. Adebayo drives in. And Adebayo throws it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Right side, Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Inside, here's Watford. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Here's Adebayo. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Grimes. One-on-one fast break. Smith against Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Khalil Ware's checked in for Miami. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now Hawkins. Whoa, man!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Out to the right wing. Pass to Fontecchio. Good ball movement here by Miami. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for Philadelphia, Brendan Watford.
And Watford drops them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Power down with both hands.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Ware, and it's Miami with another.
Assist from Fontecchio.
Here's Lowry. There's 49 seconds left in the third. From deep, the 76ers another three.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Heat shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bona. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The shot by Watford, no good. On the wing, Hawkins. The rebound by Watford. Puts up a deep three. The putback, well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Heat, leading by 14. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Powell kicks to Adebayo. And the shot falls short this time. The 76ers trail by 16. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. George against Wiggins. From deep, Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Maxey. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Embiid. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. And stolen by Maxey. George with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. A nice shot by George.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 19-point game. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo against Embiid. Adebayo with the screen on Oubre. And it's Mitchell missing. 76ers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Rebound by Mitchell. Miami leading by 19. Outside, Adebayo. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. 3, good.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Adebayo against Embiid. On the wing, Wiggins. takes the three. Can't get it. The 76ers trail by 16. Paul George knocks down the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Maxey. The three is off. Miami leading by 16. Wiggins fires the 20-foot jumper. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Heat have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Adebayo high post. Embiid's there.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Now Powell. Oubre with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. That shot no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Wiggins. Fires from way outside, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Helping this team stretch the floor. Wiggins with confidence.
Paul George. The three doesn't go. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan.
Thank you.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Here we stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.